Hello, hello, and welcome! It's Tuesday. I totally lost a day there with that migraine, so bear with me if I have no idea what's going on. Yeah, alright. Oh my god, we have an echo. Hate when that happens. We'll fix that. Yeah, so looking forward to today's little two words makeup challenge. We've got the words earth and skeleton to try to create a cohesive makeup. I gotta say, this one's been really like egging my brain lately. I have no idea how I'm gonna do it, but hey, you know, best part of doing these is at least trying to figure out if we can do them or not. So I mean, if it bombs, it bombs. At least I'll have learned something. So there's that. And yeah. Oh, and notice there's special little things going on now in the chat. We actually made affiliate. Thank you so much for everybody who helped out in making that happen. I still am at a loss of words. I can't even believe it. So thank you so much for all your help in that. And as promised, any revenue from the streams will go directly to the Ehlers-Danlos Foundation for Ehlers-Danlos Society for Ehlers-Danlos Research, and oh, I can't even talk. It's one of those days, I can tell already. But yeah, so it should be a good stream, and I don't even know anymore. Let's get on with the show, shall we? Today's inspiration came from a few different things. I found, if I can find it, I did not manage to get it onto the computer screen. Bear with me. I found what I could only think of. Reminds me so much of the Ethereal Garden look. It's hard to see. There's a little bit of, but I really liked that one. That one was by Raven Blue Official, and then I saw this really amazing, like, incredible skull makeup done by, oh shoot, it did not save the name, so hopefully we're probably going to combine a few of those ideas together and come up with our own little skeleton. But yeah, I simply could not I was at a loss for inspiration this week, and got to spend a lot of time in the woods with the bears, which was really kind of frightening. This place we normally go doesn't typically have the sheer amount of warning signs that we encountered this time. I know I joked about the bears last stream. We got to enjoy loud crashing in the woods right next to our tent site, which was rather disturbing. Luckily, we mapped out a great escape plan in the event that anything bad happened. We actually put the spare keys in the car. Figured if this was it, we could at least escape. So that adventure was quite fun. I do so love our Adventures in the Woods. There's never a dull moment. Always a fun story. I do not like how this is coming out. Luckily, it all wipes right off. That's why I'm doing it with the white. But yeah, it was definitely an interesting time in the woods, to say the least. Something about digging trenches with a hatchet. I didn't know that was a skill set I had. Managed to mess up my thumbs royally, and they're just starting to get back to working. I think I overextended them a little, so that was not fun. But we live and learn. And then we go out into the woods and try again. Luckily, they were just black bears and not brown bears. So they're relatively, like, you know, afraid of humans for the most part, relatively shy. But yeah, it was quite a trip. We ended up not staying the entire time. Definitely needed a break. Still kept to ourselves after we got back. But it was an adventure. I feel it's always an adventure. It's always fun until somebody gets eaten by a bear. Luckily, nobody got eaten, and he didn't even show his face. We just heard the loud crashing in the woods, and that was enough. So, sadly, we didn't get to see any evidence of said bear. I'd say it was another person hiking or camping out, but there wasn't anybody on the campground, so that kind of made that idea. I can't talk and do this at the same time. But, yeah, otherwise I would have thought that, yeah, it was somebody just, you know, pranking or playing in the woods or something. But no, there's nobody else at the campground. At least at the time when our critter was going through. And we got to see a lot of other cool critters. They're called red efts, E-F-T. Commonly we called them red salamanders when I was a kid. You'd go off to all these places, and you'd always find them everywhere you went. But actually they're the, like, teenagers of the red newt. Eft is, I guess, the teenage form of this little creature, and they're so cute. They're just so cute. You just want to cuddle them. Don't do it. They're actually apparently kind of poisonous. Well, to eat. So don't eat them. But they're so cute. Oh, Rich is here! Thank you so much! I appreciate. Oh, gonna make me all like giddy and stuff. Yay, our first subscriber! Hello, how are you? It's so great to see you. I knew you wanted that cool little subscription thing. I love how the Streamlabs got you on hello. it's sneaky like that. Oh, it's so great to see you. I missed you so much. I'll never go off into the woods again. Well, I lied. I'll always go off into the woods. I'll be sure to come back though, at some point. Oh, I'm doing much better than I was doing yesterday, and you know, it took a little bit to recover from our few days in the woods. It was supposed to be longer, but there was a bear. I didn't want to play with him. He wasn't the cuddly type. We never actually saw him. He just kind of like made loud crashing noises through the woods and, you know, startled the heck out of us. So we're just like, nope, don't want to play with him, even though he's a black bear. Oh, it's so nice to see you too. Oh, I missed you. It's always great to see you. What did you do with your week while I was gone? I'm attempting to do this in gray. I am not sure how I'm going to like it, but I thought gray could be a really interesting color with this. But yeah, it was really fun playing in the woods. Oh, it's still a fun time. I don't know. It depends on who you talk to as to what's special. Special is a very where's that word? It's at the tip of my tongue. It's all about perspective. It could very well be the most special thing when you get to spend time with family and stuff. Or if you really enjoy your work. Oh, yay! Yes, so Casavini was wondering what his arm would look like in a full tattoo sleeve. And so I was just like, well, let me paint you. And that was really cool because it was like the second time I've ever painted him. So it was kind of special. And it was the... we had such torrential downpour during the camping. So it was one of those situations where I had just finished the paint in time for, you know, to take photos and stuff so that he could see what it looked like and decide what he wanted. And then he got it washed off right in time for the torrential downpour that took out, like, flooded the whole camp and took out the, oh man, everything was soaked. We had even dug a barrier around the tent because, you know, that's thank you so much. But yeah, we'd even dug a barrier around the tent and around the campsite even. But the torrential downpour had hit I do love to camp. It's so much fun. But but I gotta say, next time I'm remembering my shovel, I didn't do it this time thinking, oh, I never use it. That's always it. It always happens when you're like, oh, I never use this, and you always need that item then. I feel like that's like a common thing that happens. Whenever I sell a tool, I always need that tool afterwards. And I'm always like so upset when I don't have it. This is turning out into a very interesting color. I don't know how I feel about this. But yeah, it was really interesting because we had just gotten everything all situated. You know, he was freshly washed from getting that off, and torrential downpour to the point where everything got soaked. It even took out our barricade that we had dug 3 times. And then I said, that's it, I'm done. I don't usually throw in the towel, but I could barely move. We got home, didn't put anything away, spent the next couple days just chilling and recovering, because self-care is important. We also kind of pretended that we weren't home yet just because we were still on vacation. Yes! Well, you apparently don't need a shovel to dig. We dug our trench with 2 hatchets. Now my hatchets need to be sharpened, but, you know, self-care is very important. Never underestimate the power of self-care. And yeah, so it was really cool though. We got to catch up on a lot of stuff that we had missed, like TV shows and stuff, and just regularly just kept to ourselves and chilled, which was nice. It was a good weekend. I also got to develop a new toy, which was fun. I make these emotional support dragons made out of chainmail, and I figured out a way to make this one into a puppet. So I actually posted spoilers on TikTok. Yes, you can definitely use other things, but shovel is definitely best. I gotta say that was my most interesting use of an implement to try to dig with. I think I've used rocks before. Oh man, I've used the kitchen spoon, but yeah. Next time, bring in the shovel, whether I want to or not, because shovels are important, despite what my brain may have thought at the time of, oh, we don't need this, let's save some room. I was trying to avoid having to make 12 trips to the campground with all of our stuff. Instead, he ended up making like 6 or 7 trips altogether. The campground's not too far away from the house. We try to keep it close. That way, if anything happens, it's not too hard to get out and do the stuff that we need to do. Because you know, safety third, right? Oh wait, that's something else. That's what we say in at the Burns. Safety third. Ooh, I forgot. But yeah, it was a lot of fun, and I'm excited that we got a chance to go, despite the thunderstorms and torrential downpours. Like it was 3 consecutive days of it would get super dark, the birds would stop singing, there would suddenly be a torrential downpour, and all heck would break loose, and then suddenly it's sunshiny and just warm enough to where you're like, okay, I don't need a sweatshirt, but cold enough to where you're like, what happened to the sun? And then of course nothing dried out at all. And we decided that since it was supposed to get even worse, by the third day we're like, the next few days were just going to be rainy, and it was going to get cold and miserable, and we're just like, no, that's, I won't survive. So we're like, no, time to go home. I know when to throw in the towel, and I think that's the first time I've actually thrown in the towel with camping, which I think is a pretty good record. But it's definitely important to know your limits. And right as we were coming home, I actually got a message from some friends that there's a really cool handicap accessible campground in the Adirondacks that we're gonna try out. So despite all of the you know despite everything that happened with our camping trip, I think we may have a new campground to try out that may make life a little bit easier next time. Yes, sunny weather with camping is so much nicer and so less work. Like, man, I was sitting in there reminiscing and being like, I was mad. I was very mad at myself for not being able to tolerate the whole experience. And then I was just like, yes, I'm allowed to be mad because, I paid for this experience, but also I then forgave myself and reminded myself that this was hard. This was hard on my partner, who is able-bodied. So if it was that hard on him to do the type of camping that we were doing, then it was allowed for me to, I was allowed to feel like this was too hard for me. My hand is still not working properly. I'm still learning that I'm allowed to give myself a break sometimes and admit that I can't do everything. Although I'm still a stubborn goat and I will try to do everything despite my body. But yeah, I was very, very angry with everything because I wasn't able to do it all. But camping in the rain is not easy. Both of them actually. I was swapping off. So I have Ehlers-Danlos. My hands, I can, like, I don't know if you can see that. I can stretch things in ways that I'm not supposed to. So when I was swinging around that hatchet and everything, trying to dig that hole, I was literally hammering right into the ground, trying to dig the hole amidst the rocks and everything. And I'm sure that I just like hyperextended both of them. Luckily they're much better now, but they were hurting for up until like a day or two ago. I have this cream that I put on all of them though, and I was able to, you can't hear it now, but I actually pop everything back into place. So it's possible that I subluxed it a little bit. I don't really know. I didn't bother going to the doctor. I just, let them rest and did what I could. But I was doing the T-Rex arms for a little bit, where I was just kind of holding everything with the rest of my hand, because it was not easy. But luckily a paintbrush is a lot easier to hold than the hatchet, and the hatchet may have been a little too heavy for my hand. I don't know. I just know that it hurt. And then then combine the fact that I'm super sensitive to the barometric pressure dropping. We get a thunderstorm yesterday. I was just like, yep, and I'm done. But hopefully that sensitivity will go away once I get my next injections next week, which I always look forward to injection week. And that could very well have been part of the difficulty that we were experiencing, was that I'm so close to injection week. There's so many variables to consider. But I still think it's kind of hilarious that the bear thing was such a big deal this year. They had signs everywhere, and the park rangers were going around making sure nobody was leaving anything out, making sure it was all oh, absolutely, making sure it was all their food and everything was put away so that the bears wouldn't come to get them. So injection week is a series of injections that go into my back, into my erector muscle, because my erector muscle in my back is notorious for overspasming, and it kind of puts me into a sideways leaning pose when it gets really bad and tight. I've been able to keep it pretty good, but there are days when I can't move. And the injections take and freeze that erector muscle and allow me to move normally. Otherwise, it's very, very, very painful, very, very difficult to do most things. And they think that the reason why my erector muscle is doing what it's doing is because it received some damage when I was during one of my surgeries. So this is basically can't talk. Where are words? It's basically what keeps me going. I had a moment earlier this year when they couldn't get me in because of COVID and all the restrictions. And I went from being upright to not being able to get out of bed for a couple weeks until I got those injections. They're basically the only thing that keep me going, so they're very, very important, and I protect them with everything I have, despite, healthcare and everything trying to take that away. If I don't have them, I'm not able to do anything. I spent quite a while, probably 4 years, with not having any kind of means of relief. Before they started doing these injections, and once they started doing them, it was a game changer. I went from not being able to do anything to suddenly I could, sit up. I could, I started being able to gain a little bit of muscle in certain parts of my body. I started being able to, I went from basically being a drugged vegetable in bed to this stunning creature you see before you. It's been quite a interesting journey. And being Disability Pride Month, it kind of reminds me of just how far I've come and how far I still need to go. They are, and when I explain what happens, people kind of freak out, because it is a bit graphic. Because in order for the injections to work properly, we have to inject them into the trigger point at the worst part of my back that's spasming the most. And when you inject directly into something that is already angry, you make it angrier. And oftentimes I explain it like a white pain that shoots through my body, and then I'm just kind of stupid for a few hours because the endorphin oh dear, I thought I changed all the titles. Shoot. Well, I'll have to adjust that later. I don't know how to fix that now. But yeah, it's interesting how it's such a difficult and hard thing to have happen every month, but then also it's the most necessary. So it's, I don't know. People are like, I don't know if I could handle that every month. Well, it's not easy. It's really hard. Oh goodness. Hello, Sortibert Fest. No, yes. Well, so I think Slurdy Burt Fest. Sorry. No, the title got. Today's is actually a mixture, a combination of the two words skeleton and earth. I messed up, and apparently it still says Miss Argentina. Hate when that happens. So we're attempting to rectify that. Yes, Redazir, if you could make it just say the two words challenge, skeleton, and earth, that would be excellent. But yeah, welcome to the stream. Thank you so much. Yeah, I forgot what I was saying. It's great. I'm a skeleton with a bow tie. I like it. But yeah, a bone tie! Ha ha ha! Love it. I was actually attempting to make it into vertebrae, but definitely looks like a bow tie forming. That would be an interesting way to combine Earth into this mess. But yeah, to get back to Redazir's question about the injections, they are literally what keep me going. I always find it amazing how something so simple can affect so much. And I'm not finishing the face just yet because I got distracted. I like distractions though. Distractions are good. Feels like it's 1,000,000 degrees in here. Ooh, now I can breathe. We appear to be experiencing a lot of dropped sections. Very much apologize for that. I am not sure what's going on with the stream today. He doesn't like me. I'm sure we're getting hit with all those solar flares. I'll give you some ASMR. ASMR? I think that's right. I love that sound. Sorry. I just like playing with that thing. I can't help it. It's fun. Now, Slarty, is that a Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy reference? Reminds me of a character from that. Yes! Yes! Just don't listen to any Volgon poetry. Your ears may bleed. And never, ever, ever forget your towel. I think that's why camping didn't go so well. We forgot our towels. Lost my... Ah, there you are. Things are opening up. All right. Oh my goodness, did you hear that? This is where my inner nerd pops in and says hello. They have some really, really cool things going on at Build-A-Bear shop. They've got the little Force Cat there from... Oh, I can't even remember his name. I think it's Lolcat from the TV or they did a little cartoon series of the wow, I really am at a loss for words. The aphasia is really strong today. Thank you. That's really cool that you can do that just from this chat. It's like magic. But yeah, my partner and I are going out to Build-A-Bear on date. I'll be wearing my gas mask to go to the mall because we're still in the times of everything, but also we want to have a little fun. So we're going to do it the safest way possible. Well, I'm wondering if Build-A-Bear actually allows you to order one instead of going in. You are a wizard in the when it comes to Twitch and everything. You're the official Twitch wizard. Me, on the other hand, I'm having difficulty wording. Words are hard. Thank you so much for doing that, Red Desire. Actually, I might be able to pull it up. That makes sense. I should pull it up. It's a Lothcat. I don't know why I was trying to call it a lolcat, but it's a Lothcat. Oops, you can't see. Maybe now-ish? I don't know. It's hard to see with the... Oh, maybe in this camera. It's so cute! I can't handle it. It's the cutest thing ever. And that will be one of only a very few stuffies that will be adorning my house. I try to keep it down to just a few because otherwise it's easy to get overwhelmed. But it's so cute. Yes, exactly. Words are very hard and emotes are amazing. I need to find a good emote maker, and I think things will get like real silly real fast. As much as I like my first try, it is in fact a first try, and I think I can do better. And that is my next challenge, is to do better and have more fun, cool emotes for everybody to enjoy. Because emotes, they're like the love language of 2021. Hype! Ooh. I would like to learn how to design them. I know there's many programs out there. I think it's going to come down to one of those situations where I pay for the program, because what they say about free things is either you pay for the product or you are the product. I like how that came out. Let's see if I can do it on the other side. Could almost get away with just this. No, this is the bare minimum, and my goal is a little higher. Water, that's important. At least I feel like I'm starting to look like a skeleton, almost, maybe, possibly. We're getting there. We're getting there. That out. I'll need that in a bit. But yeah, it was, I'm still like flying about everything that's happened this weekend. It was such an adventure. And there's a lot of adventures coming up. Adventures in Duchess Land. I feel that needs to be a thing somewhere. Oh, also, because of the new, it really is. I think you're absolutely right. Like, every time I go anywhere, it's just like, I was on an adventure! I got out of the house. I was on an adventure! I believe you're right there. Oh, man. But yes, so because I made the affiliate, which was my goal, I will be. I'm trying to figure out how to set up a stream so that I can do a nice little 24-hour or 12-hour, depending on what my body can handle. Probably 12. Um, we'll aim small first, you know, and just do a cool little, you know, follower appreciation stream where, you know, I appreciate y'all and give y'all prizes and cool stuff, and also video game and do makeup and let y'all watch me take photos, and let's just say it'll be 12 or 24 hours of watching me do stuff. Yes. Anybody who has an able-bodied life definitely can do these things that I do that I feel like are like huge things. Like, you know, a normal person goes camping, they're like, yeah, it's just camping. Me, I go camping, it's like, I went camping! I got out in the woods! Yes, it's definitely, you know, it's huge. And to come back and find out there's a whole campground for people like me, it's like, what? It's not too long. It just means that I will be doing a makeup, I will be doing photos, I will be doing like a bit of video gaming, and then I will pause to wash it all off and probably come back, do a little bit more video gaming, do another makeup look. Yeah, that I have like giant ideas that maybe like way more than I can actually handle, but I feel like that'd be really cool and fun to do. You know, just because y'all are cool and awesome, and I wanna appreciate y'all. And you don't have to stay for the whole thing. That's the really great part about it, is you just stay for what you can. And I'll just sit here and hang out. I do. I've been planning this idea since Ehlers-Danlos Awareness Month, which was in May, and I was hoping to be able to do it then, but I wasn't able to quite make those dreams and aspirations come true. But where there's a will, there's a way. I just might need to take off a couple weeks to recoup. But, I mean, that's the joy of Twitch. You can. You take the time you need to recoup. And, oh yes, I'm painting my ear again. It's a thing. I feel like every stream my ear gets painted, and I complain about it, and it's funny. I only complain because then I'm washing paint out of my ear for the next few days. But yes, it will be difficult, but I mean, after camping, I feel like I'm up for the challenge. There! There's a word there I'm missing. I think I need some more water. Words are hard. I am in Vermont, in the United States. I hail from the Northeast. Where do you live? If you don't mind my asking. You don't have to tell me exact address. absolutely keep all things, like that, just like, oh, that's awesome. Well, welcome, welcome. I appreciate you stopping by and watching for a little while. And we're just going to paint my hair. Getting out the big brush. I'm pulling out the big guns now. There we go. And I've got the hair all ready for tomorrow's, who am I doing tomorrow? I am doing, oh my, I don't even remember. Excellent. I love when my brain does this. Let's see, where's that calendar? Gamora. Oh, yeah. I actually broke my first wheelchair on cobblestone. So yeah, that's absolutely dreadful for a wheelchair. Um, it I can't even imagine how difficult it is. I don't travel because they require so much to even travel with a wheelchair, due to the 9/11 restrictions that they put on all the wow. I'm just tripping over my own words today. Yeah, uh, but yeah, I don't travel because they require like a book of restrictions and everything in order to fly. I can't even imagine, and they always destroy wheelchairs in the flights. It's really really unfortunate. Delta's actually dealing with having broken somebody's electric wheelchair recently, and they were just trying to pawn it off to him like it's no big deal. It's like, dude, this is his legs. This is not okay to break somebody's wheelchair. You got to be more careful. And I can't afford another one. I'd be terrified if it got destroyed. Um, but yeah, the first chair I had, we were driving around with it on cobblestone, and it got caught. The front tire got caught, and it just snapped the tire right in half. And it was just like, well, now what? In the middle of nowhere. Luckily I had two partners at the time, and they were able to carry me back to the car. But it was really quite a few weeks before I got a new wheel to replace that. So I can't even imagine actually breaking it in any other way. Yeah, unfortunately, it's hard finding accessibility, and when you do, you really, really like celebrate it because, I mean, the one thing to come out of COVID, I think, is the accessibility options for folks um, to be able to watch and talk to people via the internet so much easier. I didn't know Twitch existed. Well, a friend of mine was playing it, and I didn't know it existed in this to this capacity. And learning that it existed to this capacity, I mean, it was huge. It opened up a whole new world. A whole new world. It's like I could finally talk to people and not sit at home and wish I was talking to people. It was very, very, very much an eye-opening experience. I'm excited to, I really hope they keep a lot of these platforms alive after COVID has passed to the point of being able to. Because there's so many who have now come to rely on it. It's such an important media. I mean, being able to hang out with all your friends on Zoom, that's that's like yeah. Oh, that's so cool. I don't know that person, but that's really, really cool that you found out from other people. Yeah. It's I don't know what, it's like being able to share and just do all this stuff is just like it's huge. And now my hair's getting stuck in the paint. It's all right. The red looks good with the with the black in it. It's all wet. But yeah, I really hope they keep all these platforms alive because, yeah, despite people being able to. Oh, wow. That's really incredible. Wow. I hope he continues to lead. But yeah, I really, really hope they keep all these platforms alive because it's just so huge in being able to allow folks the ability to get out there and do stuff. I mean, it feels you have a deeper connection to people as opposed to just lying there all day. Yes, and that's what I like. They're constantly adding improvements and new things, and that's huge. I now have my gallon of water. Oh, that is a little heavier than I expected. 8 pounds shouldn't be that hard. We're losing me. There we go. But yeah, it's really huge, all the accessibility and everything that they've offered, and now I can't figure out where I'm going from here. Excellent. I got lost. Oh no! The tip of my pencil broke off. Now, we're not going to be anatomically correct in any way, shape, or form. Oh, so cool. It's great that they're adding more things. You know, hopefully that just, you know, adds to everything. Why does this feel uneven? Hello! Oh, thank you! I appreciate that because I was starting to feel like I was just floundering in the wind here. Aw, thank you so much. Mm. Those animated emotes, oh my god, are so cool. Welcome, Beastly Moon. I appreciate you stopping by and saying hello. Oh my god, you have one of those too! Those are the coolest! I will now proceed to geek. You guys have the coolest emotes! Oh my god! Oh, I forgot what I was doing. Alright, well, I guess we're not gonna do that if I don't know what I'm doing. That's not all, folks. I will open this one. Ooh! Well, I can't wait to see when you do make it, because they are so cool! Ah! All the emotes! It's all good, no worries. We'll have an emote party. Woot woot! Oh, thank you! Welcome, welcome to the island of misfit toys. Ah! I can't remember what I'm doing from side to side. Hype! Very fitting. I do like that hype. Woot! My eyebrows are still sticking out. One of these days I will paint those down. Not today. Not today. I always forget to do that. Well, I forget slash don't do it because I don't have any stuff to paint them down or glue them down with. One of these days I'll get everything in order. Aw, thank you. Instructions are hard. Yay! Thank you so much. Hmm. I usually don't like to paint over something that's darker, and this is beginning to look a little... He's my partner, and yes, he does have quite the epic beard. Sadly, he can't become my husband because then I lose all of my benefits and I'm not able to get my monthly injections or anything that allows a reasonable living situation. So until then, we remain partners and love each other very much and do what we can to support one another. Aw, I will. He is an incredible human being. It's really frustrating, isn't it? I mean, you want to be able to, yes, marriage can be overrated, but it also allows you certain certain privileges that you cannot get if you are single. So there's that. It's just frustrating. It shouldn't be that way. Period. You should be allowed to, you know, I feel everybody should be allowed to marry if they so choose. It shouldn't be just certain folks. And yes, love is definitely love, and whether you are married or not, it should not be that difference. But the equality. It's nice to have that option. It's like what before before we made the horrible, or it was an awful choice to have to choose hysterectomy over quality of life, and it was nice to have the option of being able to have kids, but sometimes we're not always allocated the option, so it was a hard choice. It's not supposed to be a burden. You're right. I don't like what I'm doing to my nose. It's not quite what I'm going for. It should just be like this wonderful, awesome thing that everybody's allowed. Yes, agreed. It should. Or at least allow you, I also feel though that when they say family, it's all family and not just your husband and kids, because some people don't have husbands and kids, and there are some insurance companies that don't see your sister's brother's mother as family, and that's frustrating too. Yeah. Right, you hit that one right on the nose. And it's supposed to be the joyous. I mean, I understand in past times it was, marriage was not such a joyous thing. It was oftentimes forced on people, so it's hard. We're changing everything. We're just slow at our changing, and there's some things like climate change that we need to address faster than other things. Why can't I get my nose right? I wish we could just pass a universal law that says, all right, everybody, you gotta be nice to each other. You don't like it, that's it. You don't like the person, doesn't matter. Everybody gotta be nice. And if the person does something wrong, boom. But everything's so nuanced. It's too difficult to do that as a blanket statement. Nope, not liking that. Not gonna work. We may lose power. there is a thunderstorm going on outside. If we lose the stream, I will show you all the spoilers on Twitch and wow, TikTok, Facebook, all those places. It's not uncommon for us to lose power during a thunderstorm. And apparently, Mother Nature is not having it. Hello, thunderstorm, my old friend. You've come to grace us with your presence again. Because our lives weren't fun enough, let's add in more fun. I realize that I will be checking in on a friend today after the stream, and we'll be watching her kitties, her kitty cats, for a few days. I feel like I need to show up like this. I just heard thunder outside, so it's definitely happening right here. I don't know if it'll knock me out or not, but wouldn't surprise me. Just means I gotta paint faster, right? Must stop talking, must paint faster. And I'm still not sure how I'm going to incorporate the earth element. But one thing at a time. We've definitely been getting hit by a lot of different weather lately, and I'm sure it has a lot to do with global warming and stuff. I too am wondering about the earth element. It's not easy, because so in my trying to figure out how to even make this happen, I was just like, oh, I could do something like having a celestial, and it's like, oh no, but that's like a celestial skeleton, not a so I don't know. It's so hard. Yeah, I thought about that too. I was worried it was going to look too much like my ethereal garden, but with a skeleton. However, I do have the moss elements. I did pull those over, and I was just like, I could do this whole mossy creation. I also had contemplated skeleton coming out of the earth, sort of like why can't I word? Like a zombie type creature, almost. But yeah, I was definitely having a little more than a little difficulty trying to fulfill the concept. That's why I was almost grateful that the migraine hit yesterday, because I was like, hey, I get one more day to figure it out. But yeah, I think it may. I know. You would think, wouldn't you? I was in nature, and I had a couple ideas, but then I was like, no, not that, not that. I definitely kept just shooting down every idea I had. Probably because I'm a perfectionist and I can't stop myself sometimes. That happens. It's okay. Sometimes you just gotta let it flow, though. And we'll let it come out naturally, and we'll just because I also contemplated it's just like what's the most earthly earth thing you can think of, and I was just like, oh, molten lava. I could be a lava skeleton. And my partner's like, no, that's not gonna work, because then you'll be a lava skeleton, not an earth skeleton. And it's like, okay, well, I could just throw a bunch of earth on me. Trying not to cheat, however. I will be sharing some of the cool ideas that I did look at for camping. Wow, I can't talk. Some of the cool photos we took from camping that gave me like inspiration for other things. There we go. Now I can talk. Yeah, right? Because you look up Earth skeleton, and nobody's done it. They've done. I did see one that was really cool. It was a skeleton around an Earth heart, like a heart that was done in Earth colors, and I was like, that's really, really cool. But I didn't want to. I hate repeating what somebody else has done. Gotta make it my own with those. And sometimes I just don't have ideas, which is allowed. Which is why when people cash in their things to choose my own makeup for me, I'm definitely going to ask them lots of questions as to how they feel that, what they're thinking when upon execution. That way I don't I can't talk. Oh well. there's some there's something in there. There's a point I'm getting to. No, I'm just turning into a skeleton on command. Boom, I'm a skeleton. No, I like the idea of using a lot of that moss though. One, because it's nice to reuse some elements from other makeups that then mean I don't have to figure out where to store those elements. Because as cool as they are, you got to do something with them afterwards. I am a huge fan of rope. Unfortunately, it's one, not something I can stream. I actually wanted to stream rope dancing. I part of the thing that gets me out of the chair is pulling myself up with the rope, and on really bad days, I'll take and put on some music and just kind of sheer force to get that going, and I love it. It's extremely dangerous. It's not for folks who are in any way you need to learn a lot before you do this, because you'll get hurt. I get hurt. And with my disease, it gives me even more opportunity to get hurt. So I am not condoning, but I love it. It's what breathes life into me. I actually have more photos elsewhere, and I have a video that I want to put up on YouTube, but I have to check the TOS, because despite being completely covered and not showing any bits, I don't know exactly if it would go against TOS or not, and have to check that out. But I was sad when I figured out that I couldn't do the rope dancing on Twitch, because it's very dangerous, and people seeing it could hurt themselves. So I will not be doing that, sadly. But actually, that is what holds my backdrop up, is my suspension rig. We learned a lot of ties that don't hinder or don't cause me to dislocate or anything, so that it's safer for my body type. And actually, there is a video up on Twitch. No, not Twitch. YouTube, of me right before the pandemic hit. We were doing a performance in Pittsburgh, which was really, really, really cool. I'll have to share that in the Discord. I figure if that one's allowed, then I should probably post the other one up, because the other one's probably allowed as well. I just, err on the side of caution with all these things. Still new, still learning. Certainly don't want to ruin or let anybody get hurt doing it, because rope is dangerous. but I love it. Yeah, the amount of trust and everything to be able to do these things that we do is huge. There's also so much communication that it entails. You just so happened to key on one of my like super deep passions. In fact, I get to say that rope saved my life. I was doing really bad in the beginning with EDS. I had when I first learned that I had EDS, I also had osteoporosis, and I was told that if I didn't get it under control, that I would have, I'd have to get put onto this drug that caused my bones to become really hard but really brittle, and most people have about 7 to 10 years before they suffer a fracture of the big bone in your body there, the femur, I think it is, which can sometimes kill people. And so I was very concerned, very worried, and started doing everything I could. Doing the ropes helped build the muscle and bone back, so that when I saw the doctor again, she was like, "Oh, so you don't have osteoporosis anymore, you just have osteopenia," which it sounds like it's not that big a deal. It's actually a step up, and it helped us start to learn to step in the right direction with this. And definitely it definitely changed my life. I've been able to move more and do more, and despite folks not being able to do these things with EDS, you can. I am proof that you can. You just have to really, really do lots of research, because you'll get hurt a lot. And it's not easy. Because everything can go wrong, even if you just have like a regular, normal human body. And if you have one like mine, you take a lot of risk. Now, see, that's allowed, and I know that's allowed, but I can't do the rope is considered self-harm, from what I understand, although the TOS is really, really difficult to... I'd love to try it. I'd love to try streaming it, because I think it's beautiful. Oh yeah, it's incredibly easy to pinch off nerves, pinch off circulation. Circulation, you can get it back, but pinching off nerves can lead to permanent issues with nerves. And there's just so much. And yes, definitely properly distributing weight, making sure that your uplines are secure, But I did actually try to talk to somebody at Twitch to find out if something like that would be allowed, because it's not showing people how to do it. It's just a performance. I wonder if that changes things. I am not sure. But I think it would be, you know, I think it's beautiful. And feel like other people would find it similarly. But yeah, that's you definitely hit on my passion subject. And it's simply amazing in my mind, what you're able to do with it. And I know so many people are like, oh, you can't do it because of certain body types and stuff. And it's like, if you do it right, any body type can do it. There's actually a fairly circulated photo of me at one of the shows. I wanted to have fun, and I did, and I was suspended upside down in my wheelchair. It was terrifying and amazing, and I can't wait to do it again. But it took about a week to recover, despite having everything secured nicely. And that was the thing, is that we really secured everything perfectly. I was secured, and then I secured myself to the chair, which was quite a feat. But I mean, all fun things tend to be a bit of a feat. It's like a bit of endurance training. Aww, well, thank you. I hope to be able to show more things, and I'm really excited to share that video. It's just very risque, because it's very obvious that I'm not wearing anything on my top. Starting to get some shading going on here. I gotta say, I'm never ceases to amaze me how you can blend stuff nicely with watercolors, but it's so cool. You can blend it so well. Yeah, it's funny actually. I almost started an OnlyFans just so that I could share my rope work. Careful. Your kind words are about to make my makeup do the thing. You're on dangerous grounds. Thank you. I appreciate that. It's definitely fun, and I mean, when you get stuff going on like that, you got to take the fun where you can, because otherwise you'll just go insane. And I went there. It was fun for a little while, but came back because you can only have so much fun being insane. For now. Not allowed to break me. It's the new rule. No breaking me. But where's the fun in that? All breaking all the time. So I thought I'd be smart and put on the AC and turn it up to, 80 something so that, it would just circulate some air and maybe dry it out in here. And then suddenly it got really, really, really warm in here, and I'm wishing that I had actually turned it on to like a cooler setting. Hindsight. Instead you get cool noise therapy. I love it. That will never grow old with me. I will just keep doing that because it's so much fun. I love the sound. It's a great hobby. Showing love on Twitch is an excellent hobby to have. Even if you break the Twitch streamer that you're showing love to. You are in fact showing love still. Start to make these vertebrae look like vertebrae. Oh, thank you for the follow! I love my little zombie there. Oh dear. No, you're right. You haven't. You have yet to, and I've been okay up until now. Gonna start making me all emotional and stuff. Didn't you know? I'm a cold, heartless. That's what my boss used to tell me. He used to go over and be like, "Oh my God, you're such a cold, heartless." course, he had every reason to be saying that. I think you're right. I think that's one of the prerequisites of being a mod. don't don't tell him though. This is how bad things happen. This is how we redo the entire paint because it somehow fell off. You know, I feel like my skeleton is not going to be a full skeleton. I think I'm gonna go a little crazy with this. Yes, mods are viewers too, you know. So it's funny you say that. It reminds me of, I used to make a t-shirt back in the day that said NPCs are people too. And everybody's like, no, they're not. That's why they're NPCs. They're non-player characters. No, NPCs are people too. Oh, foot cramp. Come on. Well, that did that. There we go. My goodness. I swear, I ate all the bananas. It doesn't matter. The foot will do whatever it wants. Because of the high potassium, helps to get rid of the foot cramps. But my magnesium might be off too. I usually have to do a combination, and I haven't done the magnesium combination in a while. It's amazing all the stuff you learn when you're sick. How do I fix this? The internet. The internet tells all. I don't like the way the ribs are going to come out, so I'm going to paint those out. I'm just going to be a partial skeleton. Absolutely. I'm doing my best. I try so hard. can't see. There we go. Of course, now it's all wet, and I try to move, and it's getting everywhere. We'll let that dry a little. There we go. Ah, so nice, so nice. Ooh, I have an idea. So I think there's going to be plants growing out of this skeleton. I think that's how we're going to incorporate the earth portion. I think that'll work. I like that idea. I like it. Alright, let's see. It'll also help in the fact that I guess that thunderstorm was just gonna give us one big giant boom and then nothing. I'm okay with that. I'm fine when we don't lose power. This is reminding me of the Borg Queen, slightly. No arms! Also strangely running out of black. I don't know why. My most used color. There we go. Stay. Bye-bye, Phoenix. So I was thinking, yeah, I'm glad you asked. Uh, so it just dawned on me that I think I'm going to try to make it look like I've got plants growing out of me. Because Earth, Mother Nature, I think that might, I think that might be my best approach. And of course I want to get this all perfect first. But I think that'll also add a little bit of color and kind of break up this seemingly, because it's so black and gray. Oh, but I didn't finish telling my story of how it saved my life. Um, I actually got to tell the doctor, she's like, what have you been doing that changed this? Because I don't usually see folks go from osteoporosis and reverse it. And, I'm obviously not out of the woods yet. But it did change things significantly for me. And I told her, and she was just like, wait, what? And then I explained that you put pressure on different parts of the rope, and different parts of the rope take and put pressure on the bones in certain areas. And she's just like, well, yeah, that makes sense, because the bones lose density when they're not being used. You're not putting pressure on your legs or your feet or your hips. You start to lose the density in them, and you go to try to do it again, and you'll end up falling and breaking yourself. So being able to to say that this basically saved me from having to get on those scary drugs that I was dreading for so long. It's pretty huge to be able to say that. And so yes. I can't see. Now we're starting to cook with fire or something. There we go. Go through and put in some highlights. Maybe find some teeth. That's a very good question. I'm actually trying to figure out how to add a charity so that I can charity stream. That way you're not taking just my word that I'm donating, and you can actually visually see it. Until I can figure that out, I plan on... I'm actually excited to finally be able to add more elements, such as allowing y'all to pick my streams. I'm going to I forgot to add it as a button, but for the loyalty points, I'm going to add another button that is pick my tool, and you get to pick between sponge, popsicle stick, Q-tip, you know, different types of tools that I could possibly use to paint myself with. So kind of make it a little bit more interactive. Honestly, I didn't know I'd actually get this far. it's still very new and still very much like, whoa, how did this happen? It happened because you guys are just awesome, and I appreciate you, and I would do heart hands right now if I was not messing up this vertebrae. Um, but yeah, I've got right? I thought that was cool. I was like, oh my god! Yeah, this is what happens to me trying to sleep at 3 in the morning. I'm coming up with what can I do to make this fun and interesting, and oh yeah, let's make it also like let's up the level of ridiculousness, because why not? You know, we gotta have fun, and what better way to do it than, you know, add a little silliness. Um, but yeah, I have, you know, the sky's the limit. It's hard to say all the things that I want to do. I definitely, like I was saying before, wanted to do the yeah. Um, I think that's also a great idea. We can add that as one of the tools as well, or even one of the channel point redemption things. Uh, there may be a time that I might, you know, say, no, we can't do that because it's a certain stream, but I don't foresee anything like that popping up soon. Oh, absolutely make it more difficult for me. The whole idea of this two words challenge was to challenge my abilities and see if I could do it. See if I could come up with different things that, you know, that really just like I can't word. But oh, cool. See, there we go. We can pause the redemption in the event that we need to. But yeah, I'm really excited just to have fun and play with stuff. But as I had said before, any until I can figure out how to, because the only Ehlers-Danlos charity thing is for Canada, and as much as I like Canada, I'm not in Canada, and I would like for the money to go to, you know, the charities in the U.S. that are doing EDS. So I'm trying to figure out a way to make that, you know, make that possible. I may even contact them and be like, hey, sponsor me or something, just by putting your name on the thing. So then, but I don't really know how to how to go about doing that, aside from, you know, talking to them and seeing what happens. I mean, the worst they're gonna say is no. Best case scenario, though, is that they, you know, really all I want them to do is open up an account with the Twitch, so that we can do that. The only place I could find for the charities and donations things was in OBS Studios. I'm sure there are other areas on Twitch, and I might have to do some more research there. But I would like to, I'd like to make that happen, because that's important to me. But until then, I will be posting anytime I get the payouts and everything. I'll be posting the donation certificate things to the Discord. channel so that folks can see that where their donations are going. So that's the best amount of accountability I can do, aside from, putting it up on here as well, which I can and probably will do. I don't know. I haven't gotten that far. Planning is hard. But I'm excited. This is an exciting new journey. And I appreciate y'all coming along, because it's fun. It's fun to have, cool new things to do. Wow. Let's get some teeth going on here. But yeah, I realized I have a lot of ambition. We'll see how many spoons I have. For all this ambition. But I have noticed that some folks on Twitch are able to stream for their different charities constantly. And I really think that would be kind of an awesome use of my time here on Twitch. We shall see. Because I also don't want to make a million promises and then not be able to back them. But that's been my goal since I started streaming again. Let me stop hiding behind the mirror. Sorry about that. I'm dead sexy. Look at my sexy body. Alright, yeah. No. I will not do the fat bastard impression. I will not do it. I resist. I can't help it. Yes! And I'm wondering if I can do like a constant charity stream. Because I kind of feel like that would be me. Of course, the downfall of a constant charity stream is it's no longer special and selective, or not selective. A lot of people like them because they're once in a while, so I Not quite sure how that would work. But I'm sure we'll figure it out. Because we've gotten this far, haven't we? We've figured out all the cool, crazy things. But yeah, I'm excited to try to figure out all the things. I think we can. I think we can have a lot of fun with it. Hard to talk and paint my lips at the same time. Oh, that looks creepy. I like it. Well, thank you. I don't even know what they are, so I think I need to like figure out those badges, and I'm so glad that you got it because you deserve it. You found me. You found me. I'm here. If not for you, I wouldn't. I probably would have already given up. You've definitely helped keep me going these past few months. with your constant show of support and amazingness. Do I get to break you now? I mean, turnabout is fair play. You broke me last time. Aww. Also, I feel like it's more fun. Because then, you know, you get to play with your new badges immediately. Or emotes. The things that you get when you sub. Aww. Well, the fact that you subbed and, like, I was trying to, like, hold back the tears because you're just so darn awesome, and you get the first sub on the first stream that I've done after making affiliate. I'm just like, if not for you, I would have never gotten here. So I thank you. Damn, this is looking kind of cool. I like this a lot better than the last skull I did. I wasn't very pleased with my Miss Argentina. I felt I could do better. So I am. I'm doing it better. And now I have to redo my lips. Oh, I got all of my teeth. Maybe next time drink without using my lips? I don't even know if that's possible. I'm trying not to make eye contact with you, because we're on the verge of that thing. Yeah. You're simply the best! I couldn't help myself. Yep. Better than all the rest. There you go, Redizir. You get a special super silliness just for me. Oh goodness, what are you doing? What is that? Oh, I don't know what those are, but thank you. Words. You're awesome. You know that, right? You need to know that because you're awesome. And holy cow, thank you. I thank you. I don't even know what to say. You're making me all hot over here. hype! Ah. Oh my goodness! You earned a new badge! Ah! Now, I haven't gotten the other badges for the other bits up yet. I still need to do that. I. You're gonna get me all. I can't. I never thought anybody would do the thing. So I need to do all the things. I'm so glad you got the first. You're awesome, and I appreciate you, and thank you. I don't know. I'm trying to figure out all the things, but at least you got to have the new emote. Oh, it's warm in here. Yes, I need to figure out the next. I don't even know these things. We're speaking a language that I'm very not versed in, so it's very difficult for me to understand what bits are, and now I'm going to go hide behind my mirror so that you can't see the things that you have caused, because you're gonna make the I have a feeling this makeup's about to come off. You should be able to use more of so the raid one has I need to work on them. I don't like how they came out. But I don't know what program folks use to make them. But I'm so excited because now I have the things that people can play with. Ah, gotcha. I did not realize those things. I'm still learning. Oh, right. I know what I wanted to do. I want to add some cracks to this skeleton because skulls are not perfect. And then I'll get a... Yes, I appreciate you teaching me all of the things because then I know and I learn. I'm here to paint. I don't know the other things. There we go. With my shaky hand, I can do the cracks perfectly. You made me all shaky. It's hard to do the streaming. I'm still working on it. If anything, there's a really cool skeleton makeup. There you go. Alright, let's get some color in here. Let's figure out where our earth skeleton came from. Down below. Ooh, pink and blue. Ah, I got some color. Ooh, oh, I like the colors. I like the colors a lot. We're gonna just pull out all the colors. And this blend. There we go, found the green. After all of that, I finally find the green. Alright. Pull out the green and find out where these... Whoa! That's gonna go. Alright. Let's figure out where these are going. Gonna have some plants living on me. Of course, this would have been so much better had I mapped it out prior to trying to paint it onto the black. Best laid plans of mice. No, I didn't do that wrong. That's a goth leaf. Oh, absolutely. Now, actually, I have an idea. I'm going to take a quick 5-minute break, grab some Q-tips, because I can remove some of the paint that's in my way and be able to give better vibrant colors and also relieve all of the water that I have been drinking for this entire stream. So I will be right back after this something. There's the intermission. I'll be right back. And we're back! Woo! Alright. Thank you, Desir. I appreciate you popping in all those social commands and things. It's excellent. And I came back with the Q-tips. I learned this from watching TV. It was awesome. You rock! Oh, I like how that is like black and green. Oops. Apparently you gotta use more than one for this. It's so cool. I don't know what it is, but it's really cool. Watch, it's one of mine, and I don't even know it. I don't think it is, though. I'm gonna go through a lot of these. But I like the extra depth they give. Almost just pulling off the highlighted areas. Sitting here wondering to myself why I insisted on getting it perfectly black. But it's okay, because I've got the technology. We can make it better. I almost don't have to paint that leaf. That's awesome. Happy accident. What color? What color? Ah! Pink! Yes. And yellow. And white. Excellent. We're just gonna go for it now. Oh, the color! It reminds me of the pink, yellow, and white rose rose bush I planted in my front yard. I love it. It's so pretty. I couldn't help myself. I needed something changed, so I did. I changed it. It's no longer white. I finally figured out a color, and it's the color that I used to wear all the time prior to the white. I couldn't help it. I just set myself up for that one. Aw, thank you. It's also going to be perfectly fitting for tomorrow's Gamora paint, which I'm super stoked about. I've never painted clothes before, and I'm going to attempt it. Because you always got to keep challenging yourself and you know, doing, upping the I give up on the words. The words have left the building. There we go. But yeah, upping the ante. There we go. I have words somewhere. Words are hard. Yes. I feel like I need one of those emotes too. Words are hard, man. Yes, they are. Becoming plant skeleton. Skeletor would be proud. Kind of almost want it to look like it's coming right out of this. Oh, thank you so much. Oh, you're the best. I very much appreciate that. What were you having for foods? Oh, no worries. Hey, you gotta eat too. I'm glad you did as well. Oh, fried chicken. Oh. You say that like it's just like, it's just a thing, but oh my God, fried chicken. I think I'm coming over to your house to have leftovers. I'll invite myself over, I don't mind. It's definitely a tease. Oh no! It's not good when you're still hungry afterwards. Uh-oh. Where did my brown go? Ah! I already had it out. Couldn't find the brown. Oh, a milkshake too. Dude, you are kicking my butt with that. It's like, I want all the foods. I was just telling my partner while we were on vacation, I was like, I want a milkshake. I settled for pad thai. It's not the same. There's nothing quite like a milkshake. And I don't know why I settled for pad thai. I think we were just assuming that I was hungry at the time and and definitely needed something of sustenance. We ended up getting to the campground too early for our reservation, and we weren't allowed in yet. We got there around noon, and they didn't allow us in till 2, so we had to kill time, and I was just like, oh, oh, fair food is oh, it's so bad for you, but so good. I love it. But yeah, we definitely, I think I need to make the milkshake happen. What types of fairs are there out there in Belgium? I said that wrong. Oh, goodness. Is it Belgium? Oh. Sorry. I feel like a disembodied skeleton. I love the facial expressions I can do with this. There's going to be some epic... Oh, excellent! Country fairs are so much fun. You get to see everybody in their element. I feel some epic montages with TikTok coming on with this makeup. Definitely. Oh, you can't see so well. Maybe bring that one down. Well, that's too far down. Oh, you're fine. You're fine. No worries, I suck at aiming the camera. There we go, now you can see a little bit better. I'm adding a little green or brown into the green. Yeah, I think country fairs are the best. I miss ours. Every year we get a whole bunch of friends together and we sit there and watch the demolition derby. Just sit around and watch a whole bunch of animals or cars crash into each other. Luckily, nobody gets hurt. Well, the way they do it at ours, nobody tends to get hurt. Oh, cool! I love the 4-H farm animals. Yes. The only problem with demo derbies is they're so pollution. They pollute so much. I love them. They're a great pastime of you know, that I remember from a kid, but I can't get over, you know, how I shouldn't be doing that, shouldn't be watching these things because, you know, all of the smoke and stuff from them is probably not so good for the environment. But they're so cool. Oh, I like this flower a lot. Apparently these are made up flowers. That's true. Um, I feel like there's a way to. I feel like cows can be helped to be slightly better for the environment, whereas demo derbies, however, cannot. As long as you're not uh, tearing down all the trees and everything for the cows. We definitely do breed way too many. Um, and probably don't use enough of the parts for the various different things that we could be using them for. I feel like there's a lot of waste factor, but I don't know enough about the industry. So I probably shouldn't be talking too much on the industry because I don't really know. I know enough to get myself in trouble. Sadly, I do. However, I'm actually allergic to beef and pork, and it's frustrating, but it means I don't I don't have that part. But I understand because I love the taste of them too. They're so good. Instead I do substitutes such as turkey or chicken. A lot of poultry. But then again, poultry is not exactly great for the environment either. I guess it's one of those situations where we gotta pick our battles wisely. This is a crazy, crazy flower vine that has all sorts of cool colors and flowers in it. I'm digging it. I love fish and seafood. Oh, sushi. I miss that most of all when it comes to accessibility right now. Um, a lot of the places around me have had to stop serving sushi and steak and stuff because it's getting really expensive to buy them from the plants. They're having a hard time getting shippers to. They have the product. They can't ship the product. We lost a lot of people in. I'm listening to all these people blame it on people being lazy, and it's like, no, we lost millions of workers during due to COVID. We just don't have those people to run the things and do all the things, and it's very unfortunate. And so right now we're experiencing that loss. in all these food manufacturing companies and processing plants. And yet I'm still hearing people complain that people are being lazy. It's like, that's part of it, but it's not everything. I think a lot of people are trying to put this trauma of this past year behind them. Hello, Clown Love. How are you? It's very nice to meet you. Thank you so much for stopping by. I went and got all those Q-tips, and I'm free painting on the black. I'm painting on the black anyway. Ah, well, thank you. I try to keep the creep factor. Try to keep it interesting. Starting to see an earth element here. Darn that hooded eye. Almost dry. Oh, now I can't open up my eye. Ah, yes. You know it's a good day when you can't open your eye. I accidentally painted it shut. I've gone rogue. Grab this one and some of that. Give it a little bit more depth. Clean up those lines a little. stepped into the zone. Aw, with enough practice and enough YouTube videos, you too could be a painter. I learned some very basics by having a going to a couple classes, but the majority I learned by just by playing around. You know, get yourself some paints and just go for it. Let yourself challenge yourself and let yourself fail, and then you can succeed. That sounds like a life thing. But yeah, that's what these 2 words challenges are about. I have a big problem with failing. I can't handle it. I can't stand it. I don't want to fail. I do everything I can not to fail. And doing these, challenging myself with 2 words that don't necessarily go together. I've been able to really like change the whole outlook I had on things. I feel like it's my abilities have grown exponentially. So if you wanna paint like me, challenge yourself. I think that's the best thing you can ever do. Allow yourself the opportunity to fail, and you'll surprise the heck out of yourself. It's amazing what you can do when you fail. You know, I feel that I've I use my shaking. Yeah, every once in a while I'll get really shaky. Depends on, you know, hydration and everything. And I'll actually use that, you know, to get some of the, you know, some other aspects, so that you know, like the cracks and the, you know, play to your strengths. If you shake, then oh, well, thank you, I will. Hydration is important. But yeah, you know, if you shake a lot, do the type of painting that requires shaking. Don't do like super super intense detail. Instead, you know, lots of little dots. Yeah, play to your strengths. You never know what's gonna happen. Like, currently, I don't know if you can see it. And then I'll add a little bit of white. I don't even know what kind of flower that is, but I like it. Who knows, you could actually develop your own type of painting. I say if an elephant can paint masterpieces, anybody can. Even if it just makes you feel good. Oh, thank you. I try. I try to have those good ideas sometimes. I don't know. I like these little ones though. Also, I find I can steady my hand on my face or wherever I'm painting as well. That might be useful. Oh, my black came off. I am now painting inside my eye, which is not recommended. But my hand keeps slipping. I need some other colors. Oh, we have orange. Yes, we need some orange in here. As I keep smacking the thing. I think I have too many colors out. I have all my colors out all over my keyboard. This can't end well. See, now you got me thinking. I'm gonna try to do this whole flower here and nothing but polka dots. Almost reminds me of an amaranthus, just the wrong color. I may have to make this into like a fiery amaranthus. Alright, where's that red? You're can't see. The whole point of having it up there is so folks could see. There. Now you can see. Forgot what I was doing. Oh, there goes the foot again. Oh. Something about sitting on them makes them not like it a little bit. We need some yellow. But yeah, I am definitely looking forward to adding the choose my weapon for the net. I think I'll have to put a timer on it though, because otherwise I feel like I would be stuck having to paint a whole paint with nothing but a toothbrush. Or spirally. Spoolie, that's what they're called, not spirally. So stay tuned, because tomorrow we'll have that as an extra little added bonus silly thing to put into the stream. Making me, you get to choose my weapon. I feel like this is almost like fingers. Yes, timer and cooldown. Agreed. I feel like it could easily be taken advantage of too easily. I mean, if I were not me, I would totally take advantage of that. If I were on the other side of the, yeah. I don't know. Words! They're hard. Words are hard. Yeah, if I were me. I would think at least 20 minutes. You know, that way people can get their money's worth. Or their loyalty points worth. Oh, I like how it wraps around. Oh, I like that. That was a good idea. Mailman has come and he has dropped my package off on the wrong porch. That's frustrating. The other porch has steps and belongs to my neighbor. Ah. I need some other colors. I need pink. Hard to believe I've been doing this for 3 hours and 47 minutes. That's the one thing I learned, is I can sit still for a very long time. I used to do these makeups before going out to the club, and I'd do these crazy extravagant makeups that would melt off my face shortly after showing up. And folks would give me a hard time. They'd be like, "Why do you do that? when you know it's just going to melt off after a while? And I would say, why not? Hello, Goat69. Thank you so much. I very much appreciate that. That's very kind of you. But really, if you can do the thing, why wouldn't you do it? That is... Just because it's going to melt off doesn't mean you can't enjoy it while it's there. And I mean, it's about the same as me wiping it off after these streams, essentially. Nothing is permanent. It's kind of why I like going to the burn events that we go to. Because it allows you to let go of everything. Nothing is permanent. Not even art. But that's why we take photos, so that we can remember how cool it was. I think I need some yellow. Excellent. Now that, come back over here and fix that eye. I touched something that was wet. This is what happens when you skip around too much. Whoops. Hard to get those areas in the side. I can't see them! And as I rush, this is quickly becoming muddy. Because I abandoned the Q-tip method. But it was so time-consuming. I heard a strange noise. I have no idea what it was. Alright. What do we think? I haven't actually looked at the whole thing. I feel like my brighter colors are getting lost because they got a little muddy due to painting over the black. And I'm thinking that that's just about it. What do y'all think? A little hard to see. There we go. Ah! I think we successfully merged the combination of skeleton and earth and brought together this cool little garden skeleton that a little witch somewhere has allowed her garden to who am I kidding? I'm the witch somewhere. Who's allowed her garden to hide the evidence. There we go. That's a little bit better. Had to touch up those areas. Well, thank you all for coming, and I enjoyed having you all, and hope to see you all again tomorrow when we do Gamora, and I attempt my first ever painting of clothes. That should be interesting. Yes, so without further ado, this is our final look, the skeleton earth, or earth skeleton. Yeah, it was a lot of fun. I appreciate y'all for sticking around and hanging in there to watch. Just gonna clean up a quick bit, and then we can go and raid somebody. Does anybody have a suggestion on who we should be raiding? I'm totally up to suggestions and possibilities. Try to get the right cover on the right thing. I seem to have covers sprued across this entire thing. Let's see, I don't even know what color that's for. I'm gonna guess that's for black. Oh, that's for black. That can be for white. Oh man, no, that's for white. Where did this color where did these covers come from? The one problem with using all of these Mehron paints is keeping the colors. I oftentimes mix them match. But yeah, so I'm gonna I almost have all of them closed. But yes, totally looking forward to seeing y'all tomorrow and attempting that. And yeah, it was really great time having you. Thank you for sticking it out for a little over 4 hours. My goodness. If that was today, you know, can't imagine what tomorrow will bring. Well, we'll have to sit and wait and find out. Until then, we are going to open up the interwebs here and there. and can crash my computer. Or not. Let's see. One moment. And we'll see who's on. Oh, let's see. Oh, here we go. This one should be good. We'll try this one. That didn't work. That's not how you raid. Well, that's... We seem to be experiencing technical difficulties. One second. Let's see if we can get this to work. I'm not very good at the whole rating thing, so I'm still learning. Wow, it popped out and then popped back in again. We seem to be experiencing technical difficulties. Please stand by. We have lost our feed. Here we go.